dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
Danheng, let's make this quick. Clemency? Never heard of it.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Oh! Ugh, this ain't steak-on. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch. I've no interest in conflict.
Do you have answers?
Let's go. Batter up! Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I'm asking the questions. Think.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Let's make it quick. How about this? It's too late to repent.
Do you have answers?
Don't need this style.
Let's go. The time is now.
I'm out.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all? truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Oh! That's a set! Time for the payout.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Call that defense?
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to this hand. Oh!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up. Just a scratch.
Let's test your knowledge.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
stolen parts again? How am I... Oh, it's you! There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed. Jeez. I'm baffled. What a strange thief. Are you also here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed. It's just... I haven't found enough clues yet. The thief is really tricky. They haven't left any traces in the dwelling. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. That sounds kind of, but actually, I think it's cool too. Now, let's get started. Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah! Who's there? Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me. I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you?
This nickname is a bit embarrassing.
Detective? I see. You're here to help catch the thief, right? It's great that there are more people here to solve this case. Hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Okay. So, last night, I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just... Goodness! Okay, I'll explain slowly. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die. I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square! Yes, you heard me. Square. Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying.
It sounds bizarre, but it could be a clue. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
sorry. I was too scared.
It seems that's everything. We now know one of the culprit's physical traits, and that he is extremely violent. But how can we track him down?
Ah, yes, I remember something. While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or...
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there. Please, catch the thief for us.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. Could they have been left by the culprit? They point in that direction. Let's go. And look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human. The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be? Oh, okay. I'll follow you. Let's split up. Wait, what's that noise?
We need a strategy.
It's a tiny robot? Is it searching for something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently. It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts and those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier. It appears we're thinking the same thing. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Bellobob creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. It appears to have a small mechanical arm. It's noticed us!
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
I don't understand what it's saying, but it doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us. It appears to be trying to say something. Human, please, don't hurt. Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need.
It appears to have a malfunction, but I think I can understand it. It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it? Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run. Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away! No, we can't let it escape. It still has the vagrant's part. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
Do I
hurt,
just don't
don't,
hit it?
pain, suffer, sorry, bark.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I'm going to kill it. I'm sorry, Clara.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Oh nope, I do have to attack it.
It looks in those tracks and hurt, pain, no, hurt, don't, pain. Sorry, hurt, suffer, pain, no, pain, sorry, sorry, pain, hurt, sorry, suffer, sorry, pain, sorry, ouch, pain, sorry. Why? Sorry, pain, suffer, sorry. It seems to have stopped working. Was it begging for mercy? I'm not sure what happened either. I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain. This little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord. Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself? I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade. The vagrants, or to be more accurate, the majority of the people in the underworld, regard robots as nothing more than tools, but I disagree. Robots have their own thoughts and feelings. It's great that you understand what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right? Please don't use violent methods to solve this issue. There are other options. There must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big brother? Really? You can have what it takes to be a prospector. Then, I'll entrust this task to you, big brother. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve you. Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path. Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times. Then clockwise by 270 degrees.
Okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
This hand. Oh, that's a step. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Better late than never.
Let's make it
Batter up!
reach the end of the story in your own way.
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight.
Is that all?
Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Belobog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
The time is now.
Stay calm. That's
Step aside.
You
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I'm asking the question.
gotcha. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Oh, I'm about to die. I died.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Never stop thinking.
Don't feel like gambling. You have to choose when to start. Don't need this style.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You
We have arrived at our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby.
Thank you, Toby.
A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell? This shell. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's. But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell. Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job. But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible.
Huh? It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big brother, watch out!
Incompatible.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Incompatible. Incompatible.
It reveals truth and falsehood.
The time is now.
Terminate.
Phew. That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarog and Big Brother acted fast. Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great, but I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Brother? I need to look into something. I may require your assistance. Thank you, Big Brother. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarog, I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later.
उतने बोलेगा Aman. Why is Rania here?
Thank you for inviting me. I'll be able to get away from the complexities of politics here. Being surrounded by these beautiful stars, it's such a joy. Although we've been through so much together, I actually know very little about the Astral Express. I'd like to start visiting more frequently if the opportunity arises. Oh, really? I suppose you wouldn't. That reminds me of March. She can't remember her past. Feels like everyone in the Express crew has a mysterious background. I really enjoy staring out into the universe. What a vast, mesmerizing, romantic view. I hope that one day the children of Belobog will have the same opportunity to witness the stars up close. Please don't mind me. Feel free to go about your business. I think I'll stay here and enjoy the view a while longer.
Okay.
Wow, you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand spring cleaning. Have you ever heard of a Washtopia? It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. They're close enough together that you can travel between them without even activating a warp device. Washtopias only clean the exterior of the train, and they do a great job too. However, the seats, rooms, windows, all the nooks and crannies inside the Express, we have to do those ourselves. Since you only just got back, why not take a little rest and chat with the crew? Once you're ready, come find Pom Pom and we'll prepare to depart.
Oh, fire.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
Something seems off. Pom Pom already selected a route. We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
Okay.
So,
What happened? What's happening?
That kind of scared me.
Huge shadow? Everything outside is red. What's going on? You really expect me to know the answer to that? Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March, the Express
Who is
encountered
this?
an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express. It doesn't seem...
Compensation? They hit us! Oh, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady? I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names? Indeed, and I extend my deepest apologies for doing so. I wish to remedy the situation, hence my arrival on the Astral Express.
Now we know he didn't do it on purpose. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty? The Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe. so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor. Do you doubt such an assertion? You need not, young sir. Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun. Yes, though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I anticipate is an encounter, a collision and exchange of minds and philosophies. Young sir, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla? You sound confused. Young sir, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy, yet agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all.
Okay.
To my lasting sadness, no. It is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that the commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Why
It looks pretty cool though.
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand beauty.
Please. Looks like victory!
A gift from the stars.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling.
About this!
What the heck?
Let the duel commence.
I'm asking the questions. Think.
Interesting.
Who's the lucky one today?
Time for the payout.
Pledged on loyalty. Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
A gift from the stars.
Better late than never.
Everything's ordained by the soul profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
make it quick. What about this?
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined. You're welcome. Just doing my job.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with him. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us. I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory. According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure. There was a sudden jolt not long after we had departed. I was sure we must have collided with some unknown celestial object. When I looked outside, everything was different. That is why I boarded the Express with Velite. I'm hoping to solve this crisis with you.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
Enjoy the present moment. Continue to enjoy the present moment. You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the Red Knight of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead. I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I want to go home and have dinner. Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must..." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave for my life was so I just repeated. Then he corrected me. Who came up with such an But of course, Adrilla the beauty, just like that. Do you think when I was young, Enough! I gave up my butt after I told him about. I'm planning to contact. You're right. So when can I get up? Will you even listen?
Ese cambia bastante.
Sound! It was terrifying! Did you hear it? Mom knows the Express inside and out!
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the Express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins! Or the conductor's cab!
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms? Hey, don't scare me! I'm sure there's a scientific explanation for this, right? Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
Marge has a point. Pom-Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
Is Me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions. What you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th. With all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
March! Please reply.
Something happened to March?
Not good.
I'll accompany you.
What? Alright, if...
It's an insect.
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
Do you have answers?
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Think.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Time for the payout.
This is our chance.
What about this?
Boom, boom. Dead.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah, what is that?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. And that's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express.
We're on the same page.
Check out those photos.
This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent. And their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
Oh, didn't meant to do that.
What are you up to?
More eggs! The stings propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method and quickly! Let Pom-Pom think. Every one of us should be involved!
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something!
As a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh, now that you mention it, Pom-Pom does have a backup measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Now, I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice. If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first? Stay alert. Now's not the time. What are you doing? Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused.
Mind if I take it for a spin?
You still awake?
You must be the creature that he mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the knights!
What's going on?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
Beautiful beings! Are you disciples?
He looks beyond saving.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
I'm asking questions. Let's test your knowledge.
A guest with no manners, huh? Fights are like gambling. You never choose stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Come on. Better late than never.
Just a scratch. Let's make it quick.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You mentioned the sting transformed into an object of beauty. Something that he once spoke of, but that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something he mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
So, in Argenti's eyes, wubbaboos are a thing of beauty. But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence... Wait! I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name. Giant, this species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
Yes, that's my theory.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's Star Rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
Hopefully again.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
After me.
Oh, never mind.
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant sting's body.
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages! I need to find a way to save them.
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
Is that other guy out? Well, let me talk to...
The Express is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice
I don't
now.
like this guy, he kinda annoying.
Is this my destiny?
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'm bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Ugh, can you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense. This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom-Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
Velite, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily.
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope. No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
Miko, and
It's
then
rare to see
Han.
March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with him in private.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you. I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express. It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect
I
this
respect
warmth,
this guy.
rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti. In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me. My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure. Yes, this is my wish. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty. Thank you, but that won't be necessary. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty. I apologize. I've been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support? You do. Thank you. Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell. My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Think.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Rules are made to be broken!
Come on. This hand's sticky. Better late than never.
Let's go.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Rise to the challenge.
Who's the lucky one today?
0 points. Next, the flesh wound.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Play through like
Does
gambling.
Disney have to feed a Scott?
Fail. Get out.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Let's make it quick. This!
But I want to know more.
Oh my.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Rise to the challenge. 0 points. Next.
That's it. Wait for the time for the payout.
Let's go.
Bear witness. Toi.
Rules are made to be broken!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
You are fighting a gentleman.
Let's make it quick.
still alive. I don't see that.
Put forth all your might.
Oh, he do have 2 life. What the fuck?
This symbol of pure beauty. Let duel commence.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Pledged on loyalty.
Oh my.
Put forth all your might. Flesh.
My friend?
And to
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
How is everything? How is everything? If you're ready.
oh, they're already level 40. Okay.
The annual Express Spring Cleaning.
How is everything? If
So,
I just gonna skip the whole thing.
What?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Let duel commence.
Rules are made to be broken!
into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
They gonna sack.
Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more
What?
March.
You're annoying. Here.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let's make it quick.
You can't run. Try that again. You can't run. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. But I want to know more.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Tough luck running into me. I don't want to be alone.
So this is defeat.
Oh my god. I can't do nothing.
Just a scratch.
You're annoying.
akhirnya ketemu.
How is everything? If you... Some...
So,
What's...
Another. Allow me to introduce myself.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand.
A gift from the stars.
To the finish!
You are fighting a gentleman.
You can't run!
Rise to the challenge.
Try that again!
I'm asking the questions.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Lance at the ready.
You can't run!
Rise to the challenge. Pledge thy loyalty.
Okay.
Try that again!
Your answers?
Bear witness.
My turn! Here!
Rise to the challenge.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let the duel commence. Confess.
But I want to be run!
I'm asking questions.
0 points. The flesh wound.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Rise to the challenge.
It's time.
The test. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Try that again!
Pledge thy loyalty.
Go away!
Put forth all your might.
sorry to...
I'm asking questions. Test.
No manners, huh? Try that again.
Not a scratch.
You can't run. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Told you I could fight. Here. Huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm on guard.
Try that again.
Your answers?
Only that takes forever.
This isn't.
Check around the express.
Beautiful beast.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
My turn. Here. Huh?
It's time.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Try that again. something.
After meeting...
Never mind.
How's it going? Has there been any
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
It's all right. We're...
I've...
Nice.
I going to die. I will just doing it.
Nice. Nice.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Not a scratch. Need I teach someone?
Stay right there while I give you a present. I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Rise to the challenge.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Go away. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Your answers?
My turn. You. Who invited you?
I'm on guard.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Rise to the challenge.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Rise to the challenge.
Who will it be?
Rise to the challenge.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
You can't run.
Rise to the challenge.
Tough luck running into me. Here. No manners, huh? Huh?
You are fighting a gentleman. Confess!
You can't run. Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Rise to the challenge.
Try that again.
Put forth all your might.
Not a scratch.
You can't run.
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
My turn. Who invited you? Who will it be?
Behold, this symbol of pure...
I want to know more. Try that again.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
You can't run.
Got the defense. Answer me. 0 points.
Tough luck running into me.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman. Confess!
I have to keep going.
Can't do nothing. I'll come back to this.
You, Pascal, very like Clara.
Good boy, Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Yes, the little fella is alive and well again. It's just that some parts aren't completely back to normal yet. Yes, Mr. Sparg and I spent a long time coming up with a suitable name. You, Pascal, good. I am called Name. Oh, look, Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate. Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return to normal.
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look. It's the same old place. Everywhere you look. Hey, big brother, take. This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot pet. Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should still be cautious when approaching it. Oh no! It's still active! Watch out! This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
Lance, they're ready.
Answer me.
My turn!
Who is he?
You can't run!
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Told you I could fight. No manners, huh? Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Huh?
I'm on guard.
Try that again.
Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Tough luck running into me.
Zero points.
Here it is. This is the core. I'll pack it up and take it with us. Then all that's left is to drag the shelf back. It's okay. I'm strong too. I'll tuck the core in a little tighter so it doesn't fall out. Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So, I'm going to try to fix them all. Let's start with Pascal. We found him first, after all. Also, like Mr. Svarog warned, if he's not supervised, he might cause trouble. You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except, there are a lot more than Mr. Svarog and I can handle on our own. But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. We can't relax yet. We must work harder. Really? I can't wait! I was talking so much that I totally lost track of time. Let's head back. Otherwise, Mr. Svarog and Pascal will get worried. Mr. Svarog, we're back!
Welcome back. Return. Clara. Ribbit. Failure.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot. Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1. Failure.
Assessing. Assessment complete. Conclusion. Search results cannot be narrowed down any further. The 3 automatons that match the keyword descriptions are located in Multamerville, Rivet Town, and Forge Town. All 3 of these mining towns have been abandoned, and no automatons have been discovered in these 3 sites recently.
It appears that the trail has gone cold yet again.
Tempering. Tempering. Back. Back. Back to Rivet. Fire. Fire.
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell. Pascal, I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry, it won't hurt.
Back. 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 Back to Rivet. 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 Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair. Waiting. Failure. Waiting.
Still not functioning properly? What's wrong, Pascal?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure. 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 Failure.
Pascal?
Clara.
Pascal! Did he run off towards Rivet Town? Let's follow him.
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
No, Mr. Svarog. Please, don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong, please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog. I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go. Pascal, who did this to you?
Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Hurt. Pain.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
A fragmentum creature? What are you talking about?
Request approved. Reanalyzing. Reanalysis complete. The original assessment stands. This is a fragmentum creature and is thus extremely dangerous.
Could it have malfunctioned? It appears to be normal.
Please step back. I shall eliminate this fragmentum creature.
No! It's going to attack Pascal! We have to stop it!
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well!
Need to teach someone a lesson. Answer me.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Test. 0 points.
Who will it be?
I'm on guard.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Answer me. SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood.
Told ya I could fight. Here!
0 points.
Lance at the ready.
Test.
I'm on guard.
You can't run!
Phew! Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still intact. The big fella shell is only slightly dented. Thank you for your help. The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature. I can't figure it out. Well, let's not worry about that now. Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it. Now, let's insert Pascal's core into the big fella's shell.
Language module. Connect. Connecting. Connection. Complete. Testing. Verifying. All modules working. Connected. Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to normal. No, there's one more thing. We still need to find out why Pascal was stealing parts in the first place. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Collecting. Parts. Returning to workshop.
Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Been waiting. Repair. Follow, please. Pascal!
Pascal he went in that direction. I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy. However, I've always wondered, the light here, why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time. Also, there's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment appears to be deteriorating. Anyway, someone must be looking after this place. But who? And why?
No need to run. Test.
Told you I could fight. Who invited you? Huh?
It's time.
Your answers?
No,
Lance at the ready.
My turn. Scared yet? Huh?
I'm on guard.
You can't run.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation.
I'm asking questions.
Tough luck running into me. Who invited you?
Lance at the ready.
Mediocre.
You can't run. Huh?
I'm on guard.
Your answers? Answer me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Clara, welcome back. Rivet Town. Look, isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal. Done. Nice.
Huh? Could it be? Pascal has been repairing this abandoned town?
Pascal, repair. Indeed. Waiting. Been everyone. Parts. Pascal. Collect. Non-stop. Rivet Town. Repair. Non-stop.
It seems that Pascal was stealing parts because he wants to repair the town.
Waiting. Everyone. Pascal, non-stop. Leave, everyone. Come back one day.
Has Pascal been waiting for Rivet Town's evacuated residents to return?
Repair. Been every day. Pascal, use, can, everyone return.
Pascal has been looking after the town so that everyone can go back to their previous lives when they return.
Workshop. Tempering. Here. Base. Pascal. Parts. Store. Enemies not here. Place safe. Scared. No need.
This appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we now know why he took them, there's still many unanswered questions. For example... Right. But I don't think Pascal will give us a straightforward answer on this one. I wonder if we can find any clues here.
Rivet Town. Live, Clara. Tour. Feel free, please.
These pages are so neatly... Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? This must be the result... Huh? What's this? Wow. Such neat... Could it be Pascal's?
Ominous.
So that's what happened. Let me think. How about we go over Pascal's whole story again, from the start? That is correct. So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. So, it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature. I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots. The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts. At least, that's my theory. Still, that doesn't explain why Pascal is being treated as a fragmentum creature. Pascal, why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Big brother. Clara. Tour. Enjoyable, is it? Pascal, collect parts. Ready. Continue. Or, wait. Instruction. Next.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big brother. Clara. Rivet Town. Resident. Pascal. Protect everybody.
I see. Thank you so much, Pascal. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next.
I need to find about my character fast. As fast as I can. Whoa. Okay.
reservation.
So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld. Actually, I do. Contrary to popular belief, improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in catastrophes. Given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet, so what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However, once the formatting is complete, the robot's emotional intelligence will vanish.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing. When it approaches 100...
I understand, but I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just yet. We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence...
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
No, I can't just give up. There has to be another way. Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core, clear the redundant data, and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then, we can install a new suite of operational programs. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it. In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot crashing again is around...
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle. Clara, The challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take? There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps he can suggest the best solution.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
We trust your decision.
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence. Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and to prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution. Then persuade the other person.
Clara proposed that you should choose Outsider. I respect her wish. Have you made a decision about how to handle Pascal? I understand. You can make a decision after you've thought about it more.
What should we do with Pascal? I figured you'd say that, but I'd like to know why you went with Mr. Svarog's solution. Do you truly believe that? I think that anyone with emotions should be treated with dignity, regardless of whether they're a human or robot. I'm confident that I can prevent Pascal from stealing and harming others. However, I respect your point of view. I admit I might not be as rational as Mr. Svarog and don't think things through as much. So, could you please talk more about your point of view? I'd like to hear some different perspectives. I said I will stay with Pascal until the end, but I'm actually scared too. I can't imagine it. How will I feel when I have to face Pascal after being forgotten so many times? What if I feel like giving up? What happens then? Perhaps it's best to let go now, while my feelings for Pascal aren't as strong. I appreciate you taking the time to speak with me. This decision is much harder than I expected, but I finally made my mind up. If you feel it's necessary, we'll do what Mr. Svarog suggested. But until you're sure, I'll keep trying to find a way to save Pascal's emotions and memories. Tell me when you're ready to make a decision.
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome. I should mull it over.
Okay. I need some time to emotionally prepare myself anyway.
Have you decided?
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome.
It's all up to you.
So, what's your...
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome.
Already! Arrive! Target! Waiting! Further instructions!
Accessing. Preparing to back up all core module data.
Please, Mr. Svarog.
Backup complete. Initializing formatting.
Waiting. Birth. Instruct. Wait. For. In. Die. End. Pascal. Clara. Big brother. Thank you. Clara. Big brother. Pascal. Very happy. Finish. Mission.
Let's get out of here. It's getting late. Where to now?
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. Outsider! I remember you. We're not sticklers at this auction. It's mostly vagrants. The more attendees we have, the more... Well, after Wildfire got us, so we
I
intend to
think
hold
I'm
a
gonna
public
fast
auction.
forward this.
Buyers and sellers. Then there's the standard offer. Oh, plenty. Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe. Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
How do I remember? I was just about to go see you. Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell June or buy a gift for him. What should I do? How do I remember?
something.
I was just about to ask you about the probe. Honorary member! You found some clues? The auction. So that's where the probe is? Huh, do you think Hook's stupid or something? At the auction, I can sell Junjun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Junjun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Stupid witchy old Natasha! have you finished fixing Junjun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new! Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring him over here with you just to pick up Junjun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do. Oh, yeah, that's right.
The auction, right, Hook? The one at the Vagrant Camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Junjun just so you could sell him?
Psst, honorary member, think of something.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Junjun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Clocking off. Fun.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zilo? He's defending his championship title.
Nah, I'll...
What a...
Zila and Oleg. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The chief and I are getting restless.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time. Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my student Luca. Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before. just not in this town. Oh, right. He hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the Fight Club to show him the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again.
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he... But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take him to the Fight Club, Zila?
Fine. I'll take you there.
That's more like it. The more friends...
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while.
I want to hurt mission.
Will of preservation.
This one.
Will of preservation.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep.
Teddy bear. The eye. Well.
Ah, they made it
All
perfect.
right. Please. And if you...
Of course.
Probe. Because it's a... Don't worry. Oh, I'll tell you a secret.
Hook doesn't...
Well,
Yeah. His design is you'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue. According to the old witch.
Well, look at that! That's no ordinary teddy bear. Oh, sorry. I was in a bit of a trance. I didn't know someone was about to strike up a conversation. Huh. You don't look like you'll be bidding on much. So, I'll tell you, that teddy bear's eyes are genuine Erebus. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that? Why didn't you bring in any case? Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here. I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
Seems like this guy's...
Temper? What temper? Here, sell it. You too with your poker.
This guy thinks that the whole world is...
Don't want me to profit from your...
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there's still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
Why did the auction house set such a low opening bid? I'm bound to make a loss. Perhaps I should publicize it myself. Oh, I don't like talking to strangers, though.
I came because I heard there was an auction, but there's nothing I want here.
Let's see what's in then.
I heard there was something called a geomarrow probe at this auction. But I didn't think it would be so pricey.
Where did you hear that? What is a geomarrow probe?
I'm not sure. But it was Balloway that told me. I'm not sure why he wants it. So expensive. There must be a lot of people after it for the price to skyrocket like that.
Oh, who cares about that probe?
What's so appealing about a toy?
Has anyone seen my grand... Oh, finally! Don't run off again. You're such a disobedient... Oh. This is my flesh and blood. Oh, for the love of... Well, then where has my darling...
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
But you brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
Hey, did we give you permission to speak? All right, enough, Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money, now!
You dare steal from a kid in front of Pitch Dark Hook the Great? Let's see how brave you are against Diggertron.
Looks like some...
Agreed!
Your answers?
Told you I could fight. Who invited you?
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You're safe. Thanks so much, guys.
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
Oh, it's that brave girl! Grandma! Grandma! They're the ones who saved me!
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude. Thank you both so much.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young man.
Grandma's the best. Aw, you're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member.
Please wait a moment. The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus, an innovative design. It combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25.
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
350.
I'll add another 50.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus. Add another 100 shield. 500 going once. Any buyers? 500 shield for the Erebus teddy bear. Going twice. Any other offers? 500 shield going 3 times. And phew, the gems
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe. You're right. Let's do this.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe? Let's go ask that. What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away. You don't sound.
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta catch the thief and get.
Are you suggesting that's...
Fool. When the going gets...
Wait a minute. And I think there was a miner. Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into...
So...
He came here saying... I don't know.
Do you really think he'll...
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey, you! Did you take the Geomarrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
Look at a couple of brats do to me. Do you even know how much the probe is worth? You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item.
Enough talk!
I'm asking questions.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Lance at the right.
Okay, enough. I give up, okay? Stay calm. I'll give you the probe. Just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomero probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield. Have you ever seen that much money? Why would I lie to you? How about this?
No!
Come on, Missy. Don't...
Maybe it did in the beginning, but let's go, honorary member. Back to...
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600!
There's nothing to think about, miss. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
You got the probe back? The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50.
That's 200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomero probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
Hook generously.
Ladies and gentlemen.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since...
450!
480!
550!
5!
Order.
6! 700!
7! Everyone's looking at us. We only have
720! 720 going 750. Oh, new challenger at 750 shield go. 750 shield going. The next item up for auction.
Oh. But Hook still thinks the probe is the best gift. Just now, I thought I saw the old witch. Was Hook imagining things? What does it matter? Hook didn't get the gift. I'll have to go.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Hook,
what's wrong? Has someone been bullying?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon, but I haven't bought Daddy his gift yet.
So, the auction didn't go too well, huh? It's true. It's ridiculous that a single probe can fetch 750 shield.
Huh? You are at the auction too, Natasha?
Hook, you're upset that you don't have a gift for your daddy, right? Well, what about this?
Huh? Oh, it's the Geomero probe from the auction! How'd you get it?
I wasn't planning on saying anything, but I saw a couple of very sad-looking faces in the crowd. What do you think, Hook? Are you willing to buy the Geomero probe from me?
Well, this is all the money we got for June. Here, it's all yours.
Let's have a count. Doesn't seem to be enough.
Hook could also help Natasha clean the clinic for half a month.
3 months.
3 months? You witchy old. Natasha! Let's negotiate.
No bargaining. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
Oh, not yet. Big brother, do you want to come to my birthday party? Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off. Nothing? Hook would never compliment an honorary member behind their back. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too? Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook. I also invited other members of the moles and... Oh, yeah, Seela too! She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift. I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and... you, of course! The honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too? Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up. I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains? We were talking about the birthday party. You...
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today. Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging June.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, June was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I to tell you something. I sold Jun.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is...
Huh? What'd you get for me, Daddy? This? A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected Jun might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? It's the Geomaro probe.
He got me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling Jun. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Well, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
So, my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Very cool.
Daddy!
What would you do?
That's it. I give up.
Friends of the Friends of Bellabog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
You got a pretty cool design.
Looks like it's over already.
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of him before.
Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered. I just won a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Ugh, the crowd never gets...
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly. Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
Of course not. 2 senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going. Yes. More accurately, my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Besides, look at this guy. I knew.
Ugh, there's no...
Great. That's settled. Just let me know when you're ready. How about it? Are you ready? That was fast. Let's do it. Keep up, Zila. Don't fall.
I don't need you to remind me.
What? Alright.
This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way. Luca, you're... Relax, bro. What man am I...
And these two are...
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along...
Okay. But a few days... Someone must have set their sights on my... Hey, it's not...
I see.
Not really. One of them is... But I didn't hear little Faye's alarm at all. No way. Let me...
Hey.
Trust me, Z. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this...
What was that all about?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis. It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm.
I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took little Faye.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could... Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something. So, you agree with my reasoning?
So, you...
Missing drones are a bit of a rig.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. I wouldn't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. They've got no other choice.
We can change that. Oh, look! There's a drone over there! But how can we tell if it's the one Cassidy lost?
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job.
Oh, you're right. We need to fix this little guy up.
Done! The little one can fly again.
Bing. Scan
Oh, listen.
signal not...
It really does have a... Hey! It's flying away! Follow it!
Look, that fellow over there is acting pretty shit. Hey, friend.
What? Who's there? Red ribbon? What? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine.
Shut...
I'm not sure. That's right.
Big Ben?
Going all the way.
Answer me.
Time to twirl!
Give up.
Choose me strike. What are you looking at?
Give it up. You're no match for us.
I can't turn back now.
Guts. Time to end this.
Honor to meet me. I won't break.
Spare me! Please! All of you! I shouldn't have stolen...
You're admitting to the Multamerville War, the peerless Boulder champion, upholding justice and peace once again. Nice. Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step of the champion's training is complete. Huh? Why are you two so straight?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
No, that...
Fine. Let's...
People, Big Ben. Go home.
Big Ben!
People.
I don't know how... See? I can't...
I've never doubted...
Yeah, go ahead. That felt great. Such a wholesome feeling.
To be honest, you said this...
Three. Easy. Let's go.
Huh?
Wasn't affected. I asked him to leave this way ahead of you.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training. For real. like you to be so suspicious, Zila. Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
There's so many of them.
Our intel should...
Enough talk.
Got the defense. Test. 0 points.
Time to twirl! Wait for the ties.
Your answers? Answer me. I'm asking questions. Test.
Time to twirl! Choose me strike. What are you looking at?
Your answers? Answer me.
Time to twirl!
Small fry. Get cocky!
Time to twirl! My turn.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Time to twirl!
Step out of it.
When they keep quiet. Twirl! Time to twirl!
No wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of trial. It's been.
All right. We'll charge.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Look at the draw. These and victory! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The punches decide.
0 points.
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow.
What are you looking at?
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Small fry. Get cocky.
Whew, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Moltamerville warrior. The peerless boulder champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world.
You... Are you okay? Why are you so hyped? What's going on?
It's just a normal victory celebration. No need to be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep.
The final step in this training.
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, stay cool. I set this as the final goal of my...
Oh, no,
I'm not gonna rile up.
Are you mad?
That means we're...
You know what I mean.
It's a terrible.
All right, fine. Let me say this first.
Don't worry. I'll convince him. I haven't really worked with boss.
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath. Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything.
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Query complete. Luca, born in Maltamerville.
Oh, wow, impressive!
Luca of Wildfire. What is the purpose of...
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire. Can you provide an...
Don't look at me. He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
Intention unclear. Enmity level 0. Lie detection pass. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you. Luca of If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the
What?
See? You could be our referee, Zila.
Fine. Competitors?
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I too have a question. Luca of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now. To feel alive.
Excellent answer.
In the blue corner. Svarog.
Ready.
In the red corner.
Whenever you...
Okay. This is a no-hold. All right.
Let's see some sparks.
Executing. Executing operation.
I'm just getting started. Snap out of it. Ha! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on!
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defense.
That's why they call you Boss Balrog. How about this? Need a hand? My pleasure!
impression, Luca of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
Thanks, but it's not over. Gotta keep fighting. I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really...
Wake up! On your feet! Luca? Hey, Luca! Luca, can you hear me? Hey! Hey! Luca, you're up! You're finally awake! You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
Zila... And... Nat?
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
Thank you all.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm not gonna let you... That's on me too.
Oh, slow.
I have...
Hey! I really don't get it. I don't think if he never... Of course, Luca didn't...
If you...
Don't worry.
Now that they've left, it's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes. But I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture. Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship.
Oh? My student. Did something happen recently? I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about it. That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm? Well, let me tell you about it. That was 6, 7 years ago. I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up? Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over his body.
If there's a
What I'm trying to... So when he says... Anyway, one thing I will...
Oh, you're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up. Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet. Whew. Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Zila, and you too? What are you guys doing here?
No, no. He caught us. Look, there he... Let's follow him. Whew. Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Wait, that's... Hook! What's she doing here? Up to no good. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safe. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh! She's coming this way.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zila.
Shh! Be quiet! You almost exposed us!
Why are you sneaking around like this? Wow, that's so exciting.
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Lucas said too. I hope you two find the treasure.
Whew. Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Did he put something down? Let's go have a look. A case? Yeah, I don't have a reason. It's just a feeling. Then again, we followed him for 8. I wonder what's in there. Is this... It looks like a...
Mr. Luca. Hello. My name is Margie, and I'm from Multamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day. Just like you. It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal. Even if it's hard to... When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe. And then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crack! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw. And neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams, I hope... No. I believe Luca will support me till the end.
Luca. I think I get it now. Maybe we should forget about all this. What do you say? Maybe one day we can talk about it with him. But let's give him some time. Let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie.
It's getting late. Where to now?
That's different.
with no man. A gift from the stars.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. Call that defense? Never stop thinking.
I don't remember inviting.
I'm on guard.
I'm asking the questions.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze. Flaming wings. Forward!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
A guest with a lookout.
Let's test your knowledge.
I don't remember inviting you.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
You have the worst luck. Watch this! Try that again!
A gift from the stars.
Think.
My turn.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's the lucky one today? No, don't.
Do you have answers?
I'm on guard.
Watch this!
A guest with no manners. A gift from the stars.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
points. Next.
You have the worst luck running into me. Who's the lucky one today?
Time to go on the offensive.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Will of Preservation!
For the theater of the mediocre.
You can't run!
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
My turn. Watch this! I don't remember inviting a gift from the stars.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, you're... Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Oh! That's a set. Time for the dance.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Don't need this, Kyle.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. For the theater of the mediocre.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
A gift from the stars. Wait for the tiles before.
I'm on guard.
Do you have answers? SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Think.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
0 points. Next.
Who's the lucky one today? Wait for the tile.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy. We need a strategy.
Creatures ordained by the stars. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Think.
A gift from the stars. That's a set. Fights are like damn time for the pants.
I'm okay.
Don't need this style.
Call that defense?
Look out! Better late than never.
To the finish! I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
0 points. Next. Fail. Get out.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation!
Think.
A gift from the stars.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Gotcha! That's a set. Time for the payout. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
You have answers. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Let's test your knowledge.
Scared yet? Better late than never.
Fracture!
Fights are like don't need this style.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
win big.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
For the fear of mediocre. Think.
Scared yet? Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Gotcha! Wow! Better late than never.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance at the ready.
A gift from the stars.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Do you have answers?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! We need a strategy.
questions.
Think.
Who's the lucky one today? Play hard, win big, keep coming. Gotcha! Better late than never.
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
I don't remember. Look out! That's a set.
Time to go on the offensive.
Finish!
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
A guest with no manners, huh? Fights are like gambling. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
I'm okay. Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
I'm asking the questions.
Think.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Stay calm. I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Call that defense?
That's a set. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Think.
Who's the lucky one today?
Fail. Get out.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Time for the payout.
0 points. Next.
I'm on guard.
Do you have answers?
A gift from the stars. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this tile.
Lance at the ready.
Momentous moment.
I'm asking the questions.
A guest with no manners. Who's the lucky one today?
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Do you have answers?
Think.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
choose. Come on. That's Luke.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Gotcha. Don't need this style. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Mediocre.
Sagacious discernment. Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before.
SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. Do you have answers?
Will of preservation! Will of preservation!
Need I teach someone a lesson? Think.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to stop. Wow. This ain't gotcha. That's
Answer me. 0 points.
choose me strike. Who will it be? Wait for the tiles.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Choose me strike.
Your answers? Answer me. 3. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. I'm asking questions. Test. 3.
Wait for the tiles.
0 points.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Answer me. 3.
My turn.
I teach someone a lesson?
I'm okay.
Who will it be?
Your answers?
Who invited you? Huh? Sagacious discernment.
I'm asking questions.
Will of preservation. We need a strategy.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Lance at the ready.
Your answers?
But I want
I'm on guard. Tread carefully. Will of preservation. We need a
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
I have to keep going.
sagacious discernment.
Curious. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. This can't be.
I did another time.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead. We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Ah, it's you. Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm. It's just a little... I spent a long time... Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but... I'm pretty confident in this dish. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her... look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta...
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. Huh? And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of such collaboration between organic life forms is...
We appreciate your...
Well, that sounds lovely.
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are? Ah, hello, young sir. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you. Oh, she's quite curious about you. As am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. Alright, see you later.
Strange. Huh? Wait a second. Allow me to... You probably know now that this... But during the... I don't know who. We suspect that they include a soup a while ago. Can you guess? Ugh, I don't... Yeah, it was... But it's this time. I designed a just... Oh, what are you talking about? So this is... Wait a Oh, we need to let me... just do me a...
Time for the main event.
Scared yet?
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's rock. Scared yet?
Oh, let's see.
Lance at the ready. But look! Just the surveillance. Is this? We accident beacon transmission. It's really... So it's really... There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Will of preservation! Look! Up there! Preservation! They even put down a question mark! They must be making fun of us. She went towards the base zone. Yep. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around. The graffiti's location is quite... I heard from a friend they call this. I don't understand. Same thing happened. She seems... They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room. Will of preservation! Another graffiti. They're all different, too. She really put some thought into this. Huh? Is this... That That's highly unlikely. Hold on. No wonder she kept... Well, that's... Huh? So... I can't... Whoa, look. It looks like... Could it be that... Just as I thought. She was here. Will of Preservation! I just remembered that. You remember it. I wasn't able to put the two together. I got it. That's right. She knew. Hold on, though. Some researchers. Me too. That the main control. Wait, don't move. Just Let's focus. I am curious. As a Stellaron hunter. Relax, friend.
I've no interest in the truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
See? I was right. Now we can... I'm serious.
It's getting late. Where to now?
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question: what have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far...
The simulated universe...
I adore the vast amount... Herta, think about it.
The simulated universe... Do you really think of your...
Herta, I don't mean to question. I just want to give more...
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. I can go find Adrian Taylor or the red-nosed old man from... Screw them. We've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold meth.
My apologies, sir. This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Well, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long... Deep down, are you worried? Then I'm glad. The emotion... As for the... That is a love... It is a planet, an ether... It's a recording. He became a gal... Many of the Yes, it's as I said. Herta was probably... I understand your... As such. As you all... Yes. By way of... This is my recommendation. Well, sir. Very well. I will be sent... This will help us... Well, sir. Very well. I will be sending you. This will help us quick.
You better be good. My time is precious.
You're coming with?
Young sir, are you all right? You are now inside the data. Hacker? Oh, conclusion. That is a holographic You were right, young sir.
Hey.
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking. Please listen and don't interrupt her.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punk Lord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from text. Secondly, do you... Lastly. Alright.
It is safe to... Interesting. You are now taking the...
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl! Time for a buzz.
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Fork in the... Wanna pick one?
Technically, she is asking her
Never mind.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs... Indeed. Stellaron Hunter. From my point of view, it was more... I never thought...
What the...
Seems like we can now...
Oh, back to...
Time to twirl! 100% break! Time to twirl!
You took the bait.
Time for a buzz. Time to twirl! Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herda over here. Eesh. A little nerd. I was playing.
That's correct. Yes, she came, I must admit. I recall a story, whether it be, and would this, in which case.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
This combat needs optim. This is double speed.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Time for a fun.
Here! What are you looking at?
Look, we found it. There is none welcome. If what we are, I believe that she would, after all, even the.
Unless. Ha! You want to explain it to him first? I can see the confusion in his eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young sir. Take a clook. You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office. Performed a, I must say, the graffiti. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment. I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation. However, the way I see it, well then, we're Miss Silver Wolf.
Huh. You knew it all along. I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No, no. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them?
Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able...
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only, and I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross the long-awaited...
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge, then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then, what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this, then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of your game records.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo. Make sure you never forget about it. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Thank you, young sir. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident? Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she did all those complicated puzzles. If you are referring to the back, don't worry. The space station... Please, certainly. Although Madame Herta and I have, on the contrary, there is no one and to sentimental organic life to the swarm that and for me. Perhaps, of course, I've also heard. A medium rare, all I need. I would never forsake the Well, young sir,
So... Can you believe it? I don't have to worry.
This chapter has come to a conclusion.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time, too.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
Ugh. If it were just one or two accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pierpoint.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys.
I hope you have a good time in Pierpoint as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way. A game is a game, and that's all.
What's there?
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble.
Oh, back so soon? It must be difficult as soon as the such as the hurt. What do you mean? Are you thinking of Well, solving a matter like I have a friend. First of all, it's just that I don't know her real.
It's getting late. Where to now? I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around? The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Why are you still here? I got a group.
The special purpose.
Most likely.
The walkways around the special. I'm afraid this is. Wait. Walkways around. I'm afraid this is. Wait.
Hey, you're here.
Your brother Arlen. The security department, however, did Arlen ask? Did you see it? Look.
Good luck figuring that. The elevator is out of.
It happened so we're low on.
There are plenty of.
As soon as we can
Will of preservation. I'm on guard.
Who will it be?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation.
Did you find the back? Whew, thank goodness. All right, you can use it.
Help! Somebody help!
We saved.
Please!
Will of preservation!
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. Who invited you? Who will it be?
Wait for the ties.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This song's for you. Keep up.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Of course. If I didn't mean I'm a busy... Certainly not. I don't have an make sure you capture... Well, what's the matter? Superbly send the picture over when...
Did you find Gossip Monger? It's okay. Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden?
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. Now, any progress in rebuilding...
Oh.
No. You know what she's like. It's like if there's time later...
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption.
That might be the whistleblower's...
doesn't fit gossip monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
And you are? And you... Oh, so, I don't get it. Wouldn't it be better to apply? Please. You want the scoop? This is the... That's what I call it. Yeah, of course it is. I picked it up at the security department, so I had a... Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has... The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat. That amount of money? Anyway, now you know if...
Seems like it's all just a scare.
You can't waste money.
This isn't waste. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are current... How is it my...
I won't.
You... Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did. How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have... And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway... Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my Incrizzo? He was the one who started the...
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Aston.
Go. Wait! Leave the encryption key.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
I'm barely there. Let me do like a small yeah.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I wish you all a journey that is free of ill.
You came at a good... According to... Have you heard of the... Generally, I've got a few the most suspicious...
If I find, can I entrust you with this this little clinic? Good luck.
You? Your cover? What's the... Of course not. Every people in my situation. What else is there to say? You think I need... Natasha's brother. I heard he was a top... What do you mean? The underworld is always... You think I don't want... I heard that Natasha... Hey, it's just... I'll go to the clinic for my...
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Ah! But that girl, my husband, he was for... I miss him. You're not okay. Virtual. All right.
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my... Who else would... I don't need, Doctor. Huh. She tried... Miner's like, did you, Dr. Vash's medicine? Even knowing... When life for people like... Forget... Listen up, you must... Here, take this.
I know where to find the wonder. That patient didn't want me...
I wish you all a journey that is free. So the any organization. I'm not surprised. What Vash left... Thank you. If you're curious.
Some people say that people's doctor... The hard truth, of course.
The medicine back. I know Dr. He may have... If it were you.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. I'm guessing you've heard a... I want you to go in once you've understood.
Who are you? Who? Where's my... Where are... You don't know where?
Come over. That poor lady. In order to the two, from that moment on. And yet...
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Did you speak to her? By the look on your... Be it Vash. Let me... There was once a doctor at his research as such. Naturally, his sister, she... I think you know what... Issuing on some level... I cannot... That's why I want you to help me. Thank you. This will be... You mustn't go.
Stop right there. Oh, wait a minute. She's after men. Look.
Pretty good crap. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. This song's for you. Let's rock.
reach the end of the story in your own way.
Well, look who we have here. You listen here. Those poor the underworld is my mutual aid. I'm seeing men. See.
I'm asking questions.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing. Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
Answer me.
Who invited you? Choose me strike.
Not a scratch.
Blast it!
Money? So you admit it?
What are you?
Selling I have a response. You're right. The debt that
So.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. I'll find a way. Let's go back to town.
It's getting late. Where to now? Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded it.
What are you saying, Doctor?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific?
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please, think for a moment.
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface.
Have some respect.
If it's respect, I'm out of here.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, you're here. Let's leave it for now. If there's any... No, but my adoptive parents belong to a... No, but my adoptive parent... He was... Whenever I made a mistake. I didn't know if you failed to make... He saw the human body. To be honest, I was too young. During those behind my back. Indeed, when this was short. In the end, had his victims found. I hope so. Oleg and I figured. Let's call it a day.
Nine. Want to level 30, but I will do that tomorrow. Good night.